Hello, how are you guys doing? Good, I hope. Oh wow, I forgot to save this. I'm gonna save this. I was working on some Town of Nowhere stuff prior to streaming today. Been kind of like picking at it all day, just like in between rounds of Counter-Strike. Do a little bit of work each time. Get a little bit done. Have you noticed that Counter-Strike is where people yell at you and say really nasty things about you for no reason whatsoever? Because that's what I've noticed. They're like, why do you suck so bad? And why are you bottom fragging? It's like, look, someone's got to fucking do it. Because if it's not me, it's someone else. You know? That's just the way it works, man. It's just the way it works. Where's the chat? There's the chat. There it is. Says that people with thick thighs and ass mean that you live longer. Any thoughts? Well, I have neither of those things. It turns out that thick thighs does indeed save lives. I don't know if I spelled Duncacino correctly. I was working on some Town of Nowhere stuff, and I've stumbled upon some images that I need to share with you. I don't know why I find this interesting, but check this out. It's the same stock footage or image of a woman, but they like if you search stock image business woman, but like I think this is like, I don't think it's the same image when she's doing the finger guns that's like flipped. I think is she just striking the same pose? No, that's her doing it the opposite direction. Look at the hair. Look at the hair. Look at how the hair is over her ear here in this image versus this image. See, it's different. They did two different images in order to get the finger guns right? And then you've got this one, right? Pointing, and then just standing there. I have no idea who this is, but what brought me to this discovery? Why? Why would you do this? Why not just like, yeah, finger guns? Like, why not just like horizontal flip image, and there you go. It looks like someone's IRL rant Sona. There's enough images here that you could totally do this. Like, there's 4 images of her, and one of them is the standard, like, well, I think this argument's for shit, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And then, like, finger gun. Like, I have no idea why I find that so just bizarre that it exists. It's just, it struck me as something that existed. Oh, look, I'm getting a text. And who is it who's disrespecting my time and space? Why, it's Twitch letting me know I'm fucking live. Hello. I'm live, guys. Did you notice? Silvano, thank you for the 15 months of support. I'm live. Everyone fuck off. Rev's live. I'm gonna go watch him instead. Oh. Oh, hi. There we go. I'm live. I was like, why are you saying I'm live? But anyway, I made a little bit of work on Town of Nowhere. It should be good by next week. Rev's just a poser copying my side. You know what? I've said it before. I ran into him at TMG one year, and I saw him. I'm like, kind of a prick, man. And you know what he said? Nothing. He didn't even talk to me. Because he's just too big for himself, I guess. Alright, so I've got new skills, right? No, I need to unlock the skills. View handbook. This is how I unlock skills. I will forget this every single time. Was I creeping on him in the bathroom? I'll be real. I did run into him in the bathroom. But regardless, how do I That was dangarompa too. You get free skill. You got a free skill from Mackie. Okay, cool. Lost in thought. No, wait. Cool and compose. Oh, right. Yeah, you buy them through here. Now I have 6 points. I can buy Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except for those that... it's not very good. Librarian's glare. Silences loud voices, especially... Okay, that's pretty good. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown at the start, effective during debate scrums. Librarian glare looks pretty good. Just a peek. That seems pretty good. Who's Saint Miku? Saint Miku is the person who did the leak spin song, I think. No, that's someone else. Saint Miku is the chick with the that holds a leak. I think she might have done a cover. The librarian one is essential. All right, cool. We're just gonna go with that then. Can I how do I buy this again? Saint Hasume Miku. Yes, of course, Saint. Yes. All right. All right. Now I've got a couple more abilities left to use. Now, which of these do I have unlocked? Any of them? I think I've got all of the ones that I've got unlocked on. Cool. Good. Hitsune Miku of Vinesauce. Yes. No, librarian is useless. Okay, people seem to be arguing on whether or not that's useless. I don't care. It seems very good, because, like, that's the one thing that makes that part hard.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why are you depressed?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You've already done this like 9 times at this point.
You need more motivation.
12 times. 11 times.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Do you like All That Remains? I think I've got, like, for some reason... Is it All That Remains? Yeah, I've got a random band poster from them because they were touring with Deathclock. And I have the Deathclock band poster. I don't think I've listened to any of their stuff. It's not my cup of tea, I'll be real.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
The horny one is dead. That's why we're not getting any
Now
weird
she's lost
boob
what made
or
her
dick
so
jokes already.
unique.
That's none of your business!
It's disappointing that she's gone because, like...
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
She provided a special something to this game. Something bad.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face.
He just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
The game is silent. Oh, okay. I'm very sorry. I will crank it up. Is this better right here? Should be competing with my voice right now.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Okay, cool.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I don't think that he did it. The fact that Kato is the only one who logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright. Watch me fuck this up. That's what I say anytime it's like clutch or kick on Counter-Strike. I get kicked.
Kaito logged out first.
I should
by
be kicked.
himself.
I'm never kicked, but I should be.
You was still logged in. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible.
I'm gonna see
'cause
all
I
of the
didn't
things.
do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That's
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
just gonna listen to all the
Any
things
last
and then figure out which
words?
thing I dislike.
What do you mean, last words?
Alright. So yeah, that's
Kaito
not the
logged out
truth.
first
Like,
by himself. You was still logged.
I believe she still was logged in. That is
That's when you
correct.
poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
What's the button to?
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean,
Oh, it's
we
right
found
click to
that
do it.
bottle of poison
Ah.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I was right
Well,
clicking.
Kaito, any last words?
Off to a great
What do you
start. I
mean
already
last
forgot the
words?
controls. I was like, why is it taking so long to get rid of these things?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
What's the speed up button?
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. No?
Okay, that's not the right thing. But that's not what happened. She didn't. It wasn't poison.
Damn it!
But no, that's not right. Her eyes aren't bloodshot. That's absolutely wrong, game. You're full
Kaito
of shit.
logged out first by himself. You was still logged in, though.
She was logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaido didn't poison her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because
Yeah, her eyes had to have been bloodshot from
we
the.
found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's.
Okay, I missed. This is why I'm in silver. That is a fact, but it's pretty useless.
Kaito logged out first.
All right, you know what? We're just.
You
Let's just say she wasn't. That's not true. But neither is the poison thing, so fucking whatever.
Damn it!
Wrong bullets? Oh, right. You don't just shoot
Kaito
the wrong
logged out
things.
first
You
by
use the
himself.
words.
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned
I
her.
forgot how this game works. Yay! Oh, I'm just having a great day, man.
Logged out first by himself.
All right. Killing Game
You
Simulator.
was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Hammer? What do you want?
I was.
All right, we're
Kaito
going to
logged
just
out
fuck this
first
up right
by
off the bat.
himself. You was still logged in, though.
Is it the bottle of poison?
That's
Does
when you
that
poisoned
tell
her,
us?
Right, Kaito?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Oh. No, you've missed absolutely fucking nothing because I suck.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Holy shit!
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
She wasn't killed by that poison.
So you can predict this game's stories, but can't remember the controls and can't pronounce a single character's name. This is how you know I'm not looking it up. This is how you know I'm not, like, looking up shit in advance. Because I can't remember the basic fucking facts of this game.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then,
Look at
what
Mew's
was
portrait.
her real cause of
I haven't
death?
gotten a chance to see it yet, no. Is that her there? It's Triple X? Of course it is, okay. The real cause is the killing game simulator.
This is it!
Am I right? Do I have any
Mew's cause of
suspects?
death was the killing game
Kibo, probably?
simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of
It's
shock.
between Himiko and Kibo is in the right spot at the right time.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
I don't know why.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
When you die in the
that
game,
case,
you die in real life.
it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta. Dude, if Gonta is doing like the long con, he is like galaxy brain shit. I swear to God, if it's Gonta, I will absolutely lose my mind. Like, Gonta, what the fuck are you talking about?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Mackie, I was gonna say the same thing, but a lot nicer. You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yes.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Can we just tell Gonta who to vote for and he'll do it?
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
This does not help Gonta at all.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi, let's be real. You have a small dick. I haven't seen it, but I'm confident in this fact. I'm willing to bet money that that's the case.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Okay.
Let's begin then.
He has little penis energy. Fan artists say otherwise on Kokichi. See, that's the thing, is people like to fantasize that things aren't the way they are. Like, Kokichi is a nice person and has a large cock. We know that those things are not the same thing. We know that that's not real, but we can all pretend for the sake of the porn. Also, what the fuck? Also, Toad, what? Toad. Happy birthday, and thank you for the 5 months of support. I'm glad I'm a professional at this.
In the virtual world,
Hap.
Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nope.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation is more likely.
Yep.
I agree.
She was strangled to death using the toilet paper, because that's how it works. Why do you have a bathroom in a virtual
His
world?
body showed
What's the
severe
point?
trauma and signs of a struggle.
And don't say
Yeah,
weird, kinky
she
things.
looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
There's toilet paper outside. It could have been used as a rope, considering the toilet paper can't break, because objects in the virtual world can't break. It could have been used as a rope and could have strangled her to death.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct.
It's me who we're talking about
You
here.
were
Weird, kinky
strangled to
things
death.
are always on the table. That's why I think she was strangled to death. And it could have been accidental suicide. It probably wasn't, but...
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
We removed the possibility of one poison. It's really not good evidence, but
Also,
we're just gonna
when a
roll with
victim
that logical
They commonly
inconsistency.
grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Yeah, it's almost like it's her fucking expertise or some shit. And considering she hasn't murdered anyone yet, she's had more than enough opportunities to. We had 2 trials where she could have been the murderer.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Like, I would be surprised if it's her. Because she's such a obvious pick. But it's like, when would she could have done it at any point. She could have killed everyone, and then there would have been no one to vote on the trial.
But is strangulation even possible
If that's
in
what
the
she was
virtual
into,
world?
if that's what kind of person she was, she could have gotten away with it scot-fucking-free.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Right, so you'd need a tool, which is why the rope toilet paper is a
Yeah,
thing.
if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where
Yep.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Does the player actually contribute to this, or is it just telling the story? It'll go like, how did such and such happen? And you have to answer questions and refute details and what they're saying.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Right now,
I
it's
don't
just
remember
like
seeing
cutscene,
one.
and then it's like, make a decision. That's kind of what the trial's like. There's
they
little
must have
mini
used
games in
something else as
between
a
there. Most of the game isn't like this. There's only, so far, this is the 4th time that we've had a class trial in this game. Something for a rope. I might have an idea what that might be. Found it during the investigation. It's a hammer. Loud noise. Cell phone.
This is it!
Oh, wait, no. I accidentally hit toilet paper.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Strangled to
guessing
death
that
by a
the
loud
toilet
noise.
paper was
If you
used to
scream loud
strangle her.
enough, you just choke to death.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, please, no. Toilet paper's not strong
What do
enough.
you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta doesn't get it. He's... Okay.
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Yeah, no, you're not. That's the problem.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Allow me to cut
died
through your
such an
words.
awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
I just didn't have the right one selected when this happened. The first time around. He's actually mad because he doesn't get it. He doesn't get computers.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Gonta doesn't understand computers.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Right.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
I like this killing method so much better than the seesaw. Gonta's a boomer, yes.
Not really
I wasn't the one.
but
I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but you know what? Chat's already said it. It's out of the bag. He's kind of a boomer.
Sorry,
Talking about
Shinichi.
being a gentleman.
Gonta was wrong.
Doesn't know how to computer. Seesaw.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Mm-hmm. Because she was shit.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Nope. The culprit couldn't have gotten rid of the evidence. They did a poor... Yeah. There was a better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Nope.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Yep.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
I don't know. How many people were there? Well, it was the culprit and Miyu, and it wasn't the culprit, so... I don't know, man. Who do you think? Oh,
That's
fuck.
it.
I slipped and hit Miyu.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all the dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any
I mean, I did it
dangerous
on
objects.
accident. I didn't mean to pick Miyu. I mean, I thought it was, Ryuchi or something, you know?
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You can't keep getting away with it. Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. For murdering Kokichi on the roof. Miyu
Let's
and-
assume
yeah.
that Mew brought the hammer.
Yep.
What was she planning to do with it?
Murder.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No. No.
This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Gonta just...
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
No,
She
guys.
secretly met up with someone.
Yep.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
I remembered the controls. This is going a lot faster than it used to.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Gonta.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Yep.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I think this specific track could sound like it's from Zero Time Escape. Yeah, actually. Also, it looks like we're dropping frames. I'm not sure why. Hopefully, I don't think I'm downloading anything. Maybe Twitch is just having a bad day. Miyu asked to meet up with Koichi. She could use the hammer to kill.
That's it.
Probably.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
CPU is fine. Memory is fine. Is it Twitch having problems or what?
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miyu's plan, okay?
Miyu's plan, huh? What was the fourth option? I don't think they say anything super special on these. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I could figure something out. I feel like I've got this one on lockdown. I feel like I got this. And I don't want to fuck it up. I want to, like, blitz through this one because I feel like I get it. Confess her love. Ah, yes, that's a thing that someone does with a hammer. Can I, like, hit both of these at the same time? Yeah! What are those billboards? Her having a good time? I don't think there's a way to hit 3 of them. In Silver on Counter-Strike, there's a clan called Hentai. And they're in pretty much every game, and I've found that they're really bad at the game. Or if they hack, one of the two. Who tried to kill Kokichi? I have no idea. If only there was a billboard to tell me what to think. They all have, like, hentai cropped images for their avatars. It's me. I already said that. What? Why do we need to do this mini game? I already said that. Game. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'm kicking ass. I'm doing so good. I have no idea what I'm spelling. Where? On the roof. We're gonna bust through all these easy bits of the thing as soon as possible. Oh. Oh, the virtual world. Good. 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 The fuck is that? TT on OK. That was not a legal move. Oh, this game. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. It's this. I'm actually kind of bummed out that the series is ending soon. I assume there's not gonna be many more trials. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not collecting them? I figure I probably have like 4 or 5 more streams of this left. To divert attention. Good. I feel like we already assumed that. You got a lot of streams left?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed
Yeah.
in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Right.
She did that too?
Yeah.
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
The last chapter's super long.
No,
Okay.
that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
That's true. The last one's usually pretty long. Are you gonna argue with me about this? You're the only other suspect. Shut the fuck up. Let me prove it's Kibo.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some...
Nope. That's not right. Wait, it might be. Is it right? Well, I've missed,
And
so I
then
guess
what?
it's not.
She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
That's not the right thing to say at all. I just wanted to skip this point of the conversation.
Damn it!
Yeah, let me read over what the bullets I've got are.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
Okay, hold on. Miyu logged in last. That's... No. No.
And then what?
No.
She logged back in?
No, she didn't log out.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around
How
that
do I
time?
say he's a stupid bitch?
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
No.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she had
Log in or out. Then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out was Kaito.
No!
Oh no!
You can lie if you
When
want
could
to.
Mew
Put the poison there. If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
That's just not true. But she was the last... Guys, she logged in after you guys. So she could have placed it there after everyone logged in, then logged in herself. Did anyone catch that? She didn't log out. She didn't need to. Everyone else logged in before her. Blue means agree. I know.
could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Then she must have logged out at some point.
All right. Maybe the last words are the ones that I need.
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out early was Kaito. Kaito, your brain just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Okay. What are we talking about?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
if she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at...
That's not true. Okay, what is this say?
And then what? She logged back in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in? or
Miu
log
could
out
have
at all?
placed the poison. That
Nope,
statement
I
is
didn't
just
see
straight
that
up
at all.
wrong. I want to disagree with it, but I have to
If she
agree with it
hadn't
because
logged
that's how
in
this game
or
works.
out, then Mew couldn't have
That's the thing I discard.
Oh no!
When could Mew have put the poison
I think
there?
it's the log in, log out
If she
record
did
and then
place
what
the
he's
poison
saying.
without-
I've almost got it. A brain cell just appeared in my head. You saw it live on camera.
Kokichi, weren't you? Did you see
I've
her log in or
effectively
log out at all?
doubled the number of brain cells I had
Nope,
just
I
now.
didn't see that at all.
I've got
If she hadn't logged in,
I've got the
or
one for
out,
loving my wife and the one that understands
Then
how
you
streaming
could-
works, sort of. And another one
That's wrong.
for understanding how Warhammer works. And then now this one for how to play game.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look
The
at
art
this.
brain cell? Well, you know, that one's debatable.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Please share brain cell. Oh, but
Yeah,
I need
what about
I
it?
need these. I need those.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
I need them. I can't beat the game if I let you guys have that one. You guys want the Warhammer one? I kind of like it, but if you want that one, I guess you could have it. Thank you for the gay Homestuck bits, random person. You're right. What about the Homestuck brain cell?
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of
You guys
Mew's
can
plan.
like sublet my Warhammer brain cell. It'll tell you how to play Warhammer.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world.
I played
Make us
with a
think
guy.
It happened in the real world.
I played with a guy today that sounded like Lemmy from the Lemmy Show, and it was a very good, fun game. But I was really just waiting for him to say that iron was heavier than feathers as like a thing.
Then pin the crime on Kaito,
Well, that's not my fault.
which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I'm positive.
You know he
of that.
streams here, right? Yeah, but I didn't actually play with the real Lemmy. It was just a guy with a what, Scots Irish accent? What is that? There's like a very specific version of that. There's like a specific region that guy's from. Because it's not just like it's fake
Mew
Lemmy,
used
yeah.
a method
Do you
only
think
she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Gaelic? Is that what that accent is? Is Glasgow? Glasgow? Is that accent? He kept using slang. And I like kind of had an idea of what the fuck he was talking about. He was chuffed about a lot of things. He was very chuffed about it. About the way that he was rolling. He's yeah. Chapter Master, very chuffed. It's like, yes. Yes. I forgot what the other ones he said were. How did Mew log Kato out? The phone. Where's the phone? Loud noise. Loud noise is the answer to all of these.
This is it.
Oh, yeah, he said we a lot.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Move this fella up a wee inch. It's like, oh, that's adorable. You're kicking my ass because you're using Space Marines, but we.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaido, he logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Like, I didn't
That's
think
what
people
Shuichi
actually
referred
spoke
to when
like
you
that.
mentioned
I
a
thought that
method
was
only
like
she could use.
a joke. What do I play? I play orcs.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Don't say slanderous things like I play Tau. I'm not a weeb.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because he's a dick, and this is his way of helping, by being an asshole.
because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I'm not a weeb, he says, while playing dangarompa. Shut up, you. Shut up. I can't believe I've decided that what I want to do for a living, what I want to do for money, is to be bullied by chat. Like, that's, people pay me to get the privilege of bullying me. Are you even sub to me? Like,
well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
feels bad. You're fine. You don't actually have to sub. That was... yeah.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Make bullying you cost coffee points.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
She's dead. And not your mom.
Huh? Mommy?
Ugh. My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
You watch One Piece with your wife? That's kind of weeb.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
It's a good show. I'm using that brain cell right now.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Is it though?
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Who's my favorite Straw Hat? Brooke. Brooke is objectively, like, the best, I think. Though Chopper is a legitimate choice as well.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Brooke
So
is a
that's why she
skeleton,
decided to
which
attempt
is
a
rad.
murder, because she had
And he
total
plays
control.
music, which is also cool.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
The 4Kids dub didn't have Brooke. He joins later. Frankie is okay too. Why does Miyu have 3 X's? Because she's horny. You guys bitching because I haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so freaking awesome. Fucking awesome. Excuse me, I censored her. I apologize. I know I'll get an email. I know you guys will love it. And then you're going to fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Michael Lab, thank you for the 3 months of support. Even in death, Miyu is horny. Four Kids literally destroyed... Wait, they got rid of... You got rid of the whale? Why would you... Why would you need to get rid of the whale? Like, I get them censoring out Sanji's cigarette. Like, I get that. I understand because you don't want kids to see someone smoking. Because if you show someone smoking, then they'll want to smoke or whatever. But the whale, it was an iceberg instead. What? Why? Because it was cut up and it was scary. Luffy punches everything. It's a fucking... She punches all of the thing. What? Luffy's thing is punching people. That's what he does. Like, literally, find me a scene of Luffy doing something where he's not punching something or eating something. Those are his two things he does. So let's just dive in together. We'll do it together.
She was insisting we go there so she could kill us.
For
Shady person.
for One Piece, I'm up to where it's been dubbed to. We like to watch it while we're doing stuff. She'll be like knitting or crocheting, and I'll be screwing around on my phone or drawing, and we'll you know, watch it. So we can't really have the subs, so we gotta go with dubs. The dub's pretty okay on that one. She was insistent that we go there. She could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Isn't there a theory that the Titanic didn't actually get nailed by an iceberg? What, it just fucking sank for no goddamn reason? The boat just did that?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Like JFK's head. Yeah, exactly. Like JFK's head. It just did that.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Oh shit. Oh shit, get his ass.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this year with that.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Looks like we're dropping frames again.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
I don't know why I'm having problems with dropping frames. How far in is the dub? Past the time skip, and then they get to the part where the island with the centaurs. Probably Twitch. The flame drops are starting. Yeah, I'll fuck around to talk about One Piece for a minute. Yeah. Punk Hazard. That sounds right. Twitch, you good? One Piece is good, but I feel like having my wife to just be like, skip these episodes, you don't need them, makes the show a lot better. Can you try switching servers? Can I do that without having to go offline? I think I have to, like, go offline to do that, right? Skipping Alyssey was not a thing that I could do. Like, that was part of the deal. Like, Alyssey was it was important. I think my favorite anime is still Cowboy Bebop, though. Cowboy Bebop is just a good anime. And it hit me like right in the right spot at the right time. Looks like it's calmed down now. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit farther without having to do it. Or without having to like switch off or not.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Okay, well that's...
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
If it was in the yeah, if it was in the original manga, it doesn't count as filler, I think.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Kato is having a protagonist moment. Just let him have this.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Davy back fight? I forget which one that is.
Huh?
I should probably
My
pay
story?
attention to dangarompa. Davy back sounds familiar, but I forget what happens in that bit. The part where they get launched up in the air again for no reason. Like, I think we skipped that one. Foxy the Silver Fox, but that part's good.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think.
What's
he's
the anime
killer,
where they throw
right?
galaxies and mechs at each other at the end? Kato's having whatever that is moment. Do you mean Gundam? Chat says Gurren Lagann. I still haven't watched that. All I know about Gurren Lagann is mine will be the drill that pierces the heavens, and then there's that girl with the boobs. And that's about it.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Okay, well, you could have with your avatar body, because there's no reason you couldn't have. The girl with the boobs. Gurren Lagann. Literally look up Gurren Lagann and tell me that's not the show with the girl with the boobs.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
So how'd you know the door was locked?
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
I mean, he can't pick locks without tools, that's true.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Every anime is the show with the girl with the boobs. Yeah, but not... I feel like the drill that pierces the heavens and the girl with the boobs. I mean, I guess it doesn't describe... It's not super specific.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
The guy with the glasses. The dirt glasses.
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You lie all of the time.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Looked up anime The Girl with the Boobs. And hold up. Anime The Girl with the Boobs. Anime girl with big boobs. This video may be inappropriate for some users. And then Manu Hiken Cho shows up, which is a Wikipedia article that starts at the beginning of both the anime and the manga. Fusa steals Kagafusa's breast when she unwittingly uses the breast flow technique for the first time. That's some quality writing right there. All right, well, at least we solved that conundrum.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
I have more questions. I don't know some... Okay, fine. I'll click it. But this is for you guys. Manu Hikin Cho, Magic Breast Secret Sword Scroll. It's a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Hideki Yamada, set in a parallel version of the Taihei Edo period. The series follows Busty Kunchi Chufosa. The manga began serialization in Interbrain's Seinen manga magazine. Tech Gain in 2005. The anime gained an adaptation produced by Hoods Entertainment, aired in Japan from July to September of 2011. In a land ruled by the Tokugawa shogunate, big breasts mean everything. Yes. Those who have big breasts are guaranteed wealth and popularity. Women who lack them are not considered human. Members of the ruling Manu clan help raise future big-breasted women. Written in secret on a secret scroll possessed by the clan, there are said to be various techniques on how to grow big, beautiful breasts. Jinfusa is to be the successor of the clan. However, she takes the secret scroll and runs away with it, hoping to use it to fight against the cruel world that the Manu clan has created. I heard you guys like dystopian fiction. What if it was horny?
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth?
No, that
There are
appears to be the
mysterious
plot.
Circumstances surrounding her death.
Why can Rev suddenly read, and why is he using his newfound abilities in this way? To cause pain.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about?
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If only there was something. Please don't watch it. You'll hate it. Listen, even for a horny show, let's be real. The anime adaptation aired from July to September. Okay? So it didn't get... It ran for like 2 months. 3 months, if you want to... I don't know when in September it ended. Okay? So it had 92 days of runtime at most. Right? Even people who watched it were like, this is shit. No one wanted that. They did 1 season of it. Okay? Full House, right? Full House, a show no one likes anymore, right? Full House. 8 seasons. Okay? Name a show that's shit. Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory, right? A comedy. There were quotation marks there, okay? Big Bang Theory, 12 seasons. And I think it's still going. Okay? Big Titty Anime Princess, whatever. 1 fucking season. "12-episode anime is the norm." It's normal for the anime, but they didn't go, guys, I think we got the next One Piece. I think we got the next Dragon Ball here. This anime about, like, the dystopian titocracy, if you will. I think it's a real thing. I think it's going to be big. I think people are going to be super about it. I think it's going to be the next Pokemon.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Big Bang Theory ended a few years ago. That's good.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Okay.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Okay, I guess that's not the right thing. But she wasn't
Mew
at the
was
chapel.
waiting for me to arrive.
I mean, I guess she was.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Got the
look
right
at where
energy,
her
but the
avatar
wrong thing.
fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Right?
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Here we go. This is it.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only...
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, you stupid robot. No, but you're just... That's Kokichi's avatar.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
Wait.
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
Okay, there we
it's
go.
right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So her
Meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten
To the mansion. There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be
No. Why? How do I say that's wrong? She just walked over there because she was an object.
I was wrong.
Mew objectifies women.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get
Across.
I don't know how to say the thing. Read the truth bullets a little bit. No, I can only use my reading ability to read about mangas
Mew was waiting
that are about tits.
for me to arrive.
Okay, what does this one say?
Sure, she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. look at where her avatar fell,
I'm doing the
right
five.
next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Her meeting with Kokichi.
Setting on the avatar. That's not the right thing. Yeah, I know how she got there, but the game doesn't give me the bullet to say that, so I need to say it in a
Mew
different
was
way.
waiting for me to arrive.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh no!
I'm going to lose
Mew
this.
was waiting for me to arrive.
Good. Okay.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. Waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
I'm like 5 steps ahead. It was locked. She couldn't get up there.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
That's true.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Master Silencer achievement unlocked. First glance, it seems like it's impossible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be evidence that shows so is possible. Try to forget what you wanted to say and just single out the thing you can contradict.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Okay, can I...
Her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
That's the bit I can do.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up!
Mew was waiting
For me to arrive. I'm sure
She was waiting on
the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the
Shut
chapel.
up!
That's wrong! Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a...
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's
Yeah.
no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Yeah.
If a murder
First
occurred
try.
when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
There's a CD drama of that anime titty show, apparently. I'm scrolling through like the episode descriptions, and in one of the OVAs, there's a there's a 3-part OVA called Kaede's Chiufusama's breast growth. After Chifusu's breasts expand too much, Chifusu's clothes stop fitting her. And in order to make new ones, Kaede has to make a plaster model of her best friend's breast. Guys, it's not horny. She was just doing it because she had to. It's the only reasonable thing to do. Rev, Natalie.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
Hi, Natalie. How are you?
It won't be that easy to figure out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-O.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu had some kind of special method to get into the mansion. I have to figure out what it was.
The way across it only Miyu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Nope.
Or instead of bridge,
Wall.
you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Nope, you can't have vehicles in
Or
there.
maybe she teleported with magic.
Nope.
Or she used a warp zone.
Nope.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah.
A hidden route that only Miyu could use to get across.
Yes. There it is.
I agree.
Please ban chat.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miyu could use.
Was there really?
Please don't bully me, chat.
Miyu modified
I know
the
I'm dumb,
program to add
but
a special wall
I'll make you a
to the
deal.
world.
If you start bullying me, I'll start reading more of horny, weird manga with such expert or like these wonderfully crafted episodes, such as Chufusa's Defects, Assassin, Breast Illusion. There is an exclamation point in there. Mysterious breast disappearance, divers, and breasts. Good for nothings, and breasts. Booby Kid. The first breast slice. Breast flow. Forging beautiful breasts. Part 3. Just pick some at random. I get a feeling that not a single woman was involved in that show. You might be right. You might be right. Part 3,
The wall
yes.
stretches along the
Pingal.
y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miyu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What the fuck? Oh, right. The objects thing.
What is it, Kai?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Listen, saying horny shit, you're right. Saying horny shit is just honoring her memory, you know? If I don't say it, she's not around anymore to say it.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
Well, someone's
Easy
gotta.
your edge. Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Miyu's avatar is
What
gonna be
we
the
gotta
one.
figure out is how Miyu got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Please shut up. I know
Now,
what I'm
wait
talking
just a
about,
second.
not you.
It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No.
That
Please
wall
let me
you
explain.
set up only lets
Whoops.
non-human objects go through.
Yes.
Humans aren't able to pass through.
Yes. And that implies
so
that everyone's a
Miyu
human.
obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
She actually is
Kyle,
for some
cut
reason.
through your words.
Women are objects. Good job, dude. That's what you were. That's the way to
wall
say
wasn't
it.
the
You did
only thing
great.
that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Imagine shouting that as a courtroom defense.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew met... Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
No.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
She could just walk through walls.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
I assume it just loops. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is literally the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably
She
lied.
just built up
There would
speed
be
for
no point in
14
going
years
if there was
and,
nothing
like,
on the other side.
dropped through a few QPUs.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Right.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Well...
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Well.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Koichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes. Because he's a prick. He's a prick.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Is there a single person in this game not wearing eyeliner? Possibly.
Mystery of virtual world?
Gota still hasn't figured out the virtual world computer thing yet.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help. even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's why you're not going to be helpful right now, Gonta. Gonta, you're doing your best. Please be quiet.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Loud noise?
This is it!
That thing!
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You know, that thing! Ah? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard, but it came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
The thing.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
How did you hear it?
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Anyone else,
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
What if someone killed her and then yeeted her?
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. What if someone just did the yeet? He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Yeah, Gonta, that's exactly what he does. What are these awful gifts with no transparency? A gif of Dorian Gray.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
They're emotes. Yes, I mean the emotes with no transparency. They're Twitch global emotes. What?
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
I just thought of a joke, but I have no way of working it into,
There's no need to apologize to him.
They're very
He's
old
probably
ones.
just lying again.
They use PNGs, yeah? Okay.
What was the other strange occurrence?
And no one bothered to fix them?
You see it, Shuichi?
I mean, I'm on dark mode on the thing, and so, yeah, they do... Ooh, those are some crunchy emotes. Another mysterious phenomenon. They're crunch. They're transparent for me? No, they're not for me. They're super not. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud sound. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Time to enter my mind palace. Alright, remember when that was a thing? And everyone pretended like they gave a shit about that show? Even though it was just Sherlock Holmes again? That was cool. And then everyone was super horny for a guy who pronounces penguins. Why does he pronounce penguins like that? What is wrong with him? Penguins. Does anyone know? Penguins. Penguins. Look it up. Look up how Benedict Cumberbatch pronounces penguin. It's what you can tell he's like very well educated, and yet he still doesn't know what a penguin is. Like, dude, I knew what a penguin was when I was like 5. Sorry, I was just wanting to unlock all of it because it felt good.
I see it.
Penguin. Penguins. Penguin.
The sign that we
Penguin.
were using as a bridge was odd to me. Odd how?
Pingal. I was trying to pronounce it the way he would because someone asked.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped
Penguins.
the sign in the river.
Why does Rev keep bragging about knowing what a penguin is? Okay, so that's my secret 5th one. And 6th one. I can lie about one of my brain cells, and it's the one that allows me to talk about penguins. Those are 2 separate ones. I know about penguins. And I can lie about me knowing about penguins.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. Most confused about how the sign got there. I remember exactly what happened to the sign. Alright, here we go. Time to enter my mind palace. Just him making car sounds. I need to do that. Next time we're playing Among Us, just start making car sounds. And then hard accuse someone. Press to the center, press to the center. At which point was the sign swept away? I don't know what that question's supposed to mean. The middle going right? Oh, the river. Okay. Good. Is it actually possible to miss these? Where is the end of the river? There is no end. It's an endless loop. The chapel side, I guess? Are you a Coke guy or a Pepsi guy? Kind of depends. Most of the time a Coke guy. Though I get like the store brand because I can get a lot more for a lot cheaper. It's about half price for the same thing. Let's be real. It's caffeine and sugar, and that's all I want it to be. It's just caffeine and sugar. Keep me awake. Allow me to do things. Tell the funny joke. Where was it found? It was found on the other side. Mansion side. I did it. Oh, these are neat. I like these. They feel good. Because I hit a bunch of them at once and it's like, doo-doo. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Technically with the current. Yeah, they're going to call that against the current. But it went with the... Yeah. But it went with the current. I remember reading this like training image for Best Buy, and it's like, true or false? We should welcome every customer that comes into Best Buy. And so the person answered true because it's the correct answer, right? But no, false. That's the Reddit meme today? Yeah. We don't greet. We suck off every customer that comes in these doors. Never greet anyone. I forgot what the actual answer was supposed to be.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
We welcome.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
What if it did?
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But
what if
that's not where we found it?
No, it's not.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
What if there's a warp portal or some bullshit?
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
How?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Yep.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
I'll be real. When I was working at the game store, we had to do a bunch of those quizzes. And it didn't give a shit. It didn't give a shit about two different things that are critical. One, it didn't give a shit how many times you took it. You could take it as many times as you wanted. Two, it was required that you take the test, and you had to as part of your shift. But you were allowed to take as long as you wanted. See if you can spot the correct thing to do when you're making just over minimum wage.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Because the other option is go out and get yelled at by customers.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
By the way, none of the things you're tested on will ever come up.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know.
Hypothetically,
right?
you take the test for 3 hours. Yeah, but you'd get caught. But if you're on the work computer and you're just sitting there.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Security camera is like looking at me, and my boss tells me, look, you got to do this before you go home. And it's like, man, I got to do this before I go home. But there's all of these boxes of distro in the back that have to be opened, sorted, and put out on the shelves. Damn. What shalt I do?
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What if the world is actually set up the other way around?
Damn it!
The voice acting on all these games is good. Like, they do a great job. The presentation of this game is 100% on point. Like, they did a great job with it. I hate some of the bullshit they do, but... I'm sorry, what am I supposed to be doing? I mean, what do you want? What's the question? They're clearly related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried by the river. Water? What do you want me to say here, game? Like, I already know this bit.
This is it!
There it is.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Yeah.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that
Would
is if
be
the
your
wall
ultimate.
was a warp zone.
I would assume something
it's
like
not,
streaming or
right?
art or Gremlin. Ultimate Gremlin, that's good, yeah. Though I saw how the guy who writes Hunter x Hunter lives today. And, I don't know, I might have to give up my crown there. I vacuum occasionally. Look it up. That's a real issue here. Signboard passed through the wall but ended up on the mansion side. What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
They're making this way too complicated.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something. You think these guys had to log into their Facebook accounts? Yeah, they had to use Windows Edge. Boy, I'm really happy that I'm going to have to update to Windows 10 here soon. How did the soundboard pass through the wall and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, we should focus on the flow of the river.
That's it!
Oh, shit.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Yeah. Technically, all rivers are like this in a roundabout way.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop.
Wow.
The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
At least I dodged all of the bad bits of Windows 10. Apparently it's better now.
The river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
What is the point of explaining this? I guess you wouldn't understand this if you were stupid. Like...
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall, too.
What? Wait, in that case...
I got it!
I know why
Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The only reason that she was able to set up a wall is because the wall and the chapel walls Are the same wall because
That's it.
we're looking at the map wrong.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate.
Yeah.
They're the same wall.
Yeah.
The same wall?
Yeah. The map is drawn wrong.
It's not just the river.
I figured this out a
The
fucking
walls
hour ago,
themselves are
y'all.
connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
No, this is not what they've been talking about this entire time. They're dumb. They've just got around to figuring this out.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by...
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
They didn't know. No, they had no idea.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch. If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes. Secret, huh? It's an octagon. Suppose that should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh no. Okay, good. I don't have to click on the map. Alright, what? I don't know what it's trying to get me to spell. World? World, okay, cool. Need an R. Loop. World loops. I did it, guys. Estoy looping. Oh, good. Chat.
Yes, that's it.
I love it
The
when Twitch
virtual
is
world
eating
is a
itself.
loop.
The frames are kind of ass. How about I, notice the audio is fine. That's interesting. They're decreasing. Yeah, I've dropped 1%, almost 2% of my frames today. Rip the frames. How about I go to the bathroom and we come back to this while, Twitch gets its shit together? How about that? I'll be back in like a minute 30. Because it's got to be fine on my end, I would assume. This game is just so graphically intensive that it's fucking up my computer, I'm sure. I'll be back in a minute 30. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Are you guys? You guys are now. Cool. God, I had to like go on I went on this vacation. We'll call it a vacation for the simplicity of the thing. And so I installed Dwarf Fortress on that laptop that I brought on the vacation with me. And it... Thank you, Twitch, for the condom ad. Why is Twitch giving you guys condom ads? Do any of y'all need them? Anyway, Dwarf Fortress, it just would not run on that laptop. It's a lot chunkier of a program than you think.
Ooh.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
I heard it gives those ads even for family-friendly streamers. Yeah. Not a problem for me because, like, cool. I've been making dick jokes all day. I had a at-length conversation about a anime about boobs. They're Call of Duty parody condom ads. Tell me less.
When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Yes, but only for objects.
What in the world?
The
If
virtual
that's true,
world.
it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
They have two contraceptives in the same ad, Call of Duty and condoms. Fair enough. Guys. Holy fuck.
Floated with the
I didn't
current
understand it
got
until I
caught
got
in the
that
rocks.
animation.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
No.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
You're right.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
The real world also loops. Try walking from where you live to where you live in a straight line. You'll run into an ocean or two, but if you keep going, you'll be able to do it. That is actually, and I know it's going to be a complicated idea for you guys, how spheres work.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
Yep.
The
Yeah,
map
the
loading
Earth is
point
actually
is where
not
the
super
virtual
duper
world
sphere
loops.
shaped because it's a lumpy ball of weird bullshit that somehow worked out to give us life. It's kind of amazing that millions of years of evolution have led to several hundred people watch me trying to explain something I know nothing about. That's pretty cool.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Yeah, there you go.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall and any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Yeah.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah.
Impressive, Shuichi!
He's like one of those guys that goes, watch my evil laugh, and then it's really annoying, but everyone humors them. Do you remember that thing that people used to do? I hated that. I hated people.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You
No, I'm
are
too young.
useful indeed!
No, it's just it's a thing that people do in community college, I guess.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Oh, look.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
People still do that, yes, but I don't hang out with them anymore. No one did that in my college. Community college was sort of similar to, yeah.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Right.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Right.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yes. We're aware. We got it. We figured it out.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi
How much
wasn't
have you
here,
figured out
then we
past this
never would
point?
have solved this
It's
mystery.
Kibo. It's Kibo.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
That's how far I figured out.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless.
I think
if
I've
we
pointed
don't
this
find the
out before,
culprit.
but like if we vote, it's him. Either he dies or he dies. Right?
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Kibo is not an object. He was scripted to not be an object.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Yeah, no, all the voice actors are really good at what they
I
do.
can't wait to see what happens next!
What's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kato on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What I have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I don't know who it could be for sure, but I know who it could be. Who used Miyu's plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I misread that line, but whatever. Oh, that's the intermission. I see. Well, I definitely want to save. What time is it? Good. That's about 2 hours right there, but I feel like that's weird of a time to, like, cut off. Right? Like, I like to do my, like, 2-hour things, but... How much more is left on this trial? I feel like we've only solved things that I already knew.
Aww.
I'm Bush. I got no motivation at all. And Monofan's period is late, too. Father, why do you know about Monofan's cycle? Why is this happening?
And another.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to the lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. Second half is shorter than most others. Okay, let's just do the full trial then. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because you got a graveyard shift pays better than hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Kokichi played Iggy on Stardust Crusaders. No wonder I hate him. Is it because you don't want them to think that you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to save friends?
Huh?
Is it because you wanted to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
You're right. Night-night.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but... my head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Tilda's feeding the cats. That's why you can hear them.
Have you forgotten?
They're excited because it's food time.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? No. Bad game.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Chat is going very fast. You can just feel how excited they are about that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Yeah, let's ignore that subplot because I hate it.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Right.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Right.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Right.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yep.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Right.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Which she could prove.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Right.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Right. Yes, I remember the part where she did that.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
No shit.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Which is perfect because it logs him out right about when the murder happened, so we have...
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Yeah, I
Kokichi
feel
told
like
us
this
the
is
roof
all
door
stuff
was
that I
locked
get.
and that
It's
he
not
couldn't get
super
through.
complex.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
It feels a little bit like, oh, what does 11037 mean?
That's probably what happened.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah.
No say such mean things.
Gonta. The Leon thing, I think, was the same in all languages. And that's what was supposed to make it a puzzle, is in Japanese, it would have been difficult, but if you are, if you speak English, it's super easy.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Yeah, if we weren't like murdering each other, it would be fine.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Okay, yeah, a couple of you I'd have hated.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew... The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeet!
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Yep.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, I wonder how she did that.
That's the only way, right?
How long Hey, Rev, how long has you played this for? Today, like, 2 hours? Let's see. 52.2 hours. Yeet is the correct answer to this question.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Yoted.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Yeet.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Gonta is doing the longest con ever.
That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, we've gone over this before.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
He doesn't understand where the fuck the murder happened, y'all.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Yeet!
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Sled. It would have been funnier had they just been yeeted, but it's a sled. That's what happened, is they slid her off the roof using the bathroom flooring tile thing, which was up in the roof. Yeah. The yeet would have been funnier, though.
Because of that sound, you guys
Just
went
like
to
pick
the
her
side
up
of
by the
chapel.
ankles and just
right,
chuck her.
Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Rosebud was the sled. I mean, the sled is the reason. That's how she got over there. What is it? What sounded like something slamming hard onto something else? What were those two things? Could it be the Miyu hitting the wall with the lattice?
That's it!
Yes. Yeet.
I think the sound came from Miyu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miyu colliding with a wall.
Yeet.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Like, it explicitly is not Kato.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Can you figure it out? Thank you, Dora the Explorer. I will try and figure it out.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Miyu's avatar crashed in the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
The map says there's an asshole around here. Do you see an asshole? Click on the asshole. Vamonos. The asshole.
Yo, what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Donde está asshole?
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Turn on click maps? I should have turned on click maps
If
for
the
that.
culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Hold up. I mean, we've kind of missed the moment, but here it is. Here it is. All right. No. No, I got this. No, I don't got this. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, I apparently got rid of that. That one's Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, apparently. Yeah, I actually don't know where this button is to do that. So, never mind. No click map. Koichi's the asshole. Did you think that you actually yelling at Dora the Explorer would get her to say where the fuck it was? Do you think if you didn't say shit, she would just be like, well, fuck. I guess I can't figure it out. Guess I'll go home. Shit. We were on an adventure and everything, but I can't let him distract me. We need to solve the case. Dora was a thing before 2001? I think that's about right when it came out, yeah. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Yeet. Slid. Off, probably. I didn't know that was even a thing I could do. I got it!
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Yeah.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Right.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
But it was snow.
No. It would slide.
Why were you French?
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Well...
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's that?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Right.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
What the fuck is happening? Positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else that would help her body slide. Astroglide?
Even if
Lattice
her
near
avatar
chat.
slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that
Whoosh,
much
whoosh, whoosh.
noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on.
I should have waited.
Damn it!
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a
Whoosh,
lot
whoosh, whoosh.
Lots of
snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world,
World, it might be difficult.
but in the virtual
Virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
That's probably it right there.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need
a
a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yes.
There was nothing like
I missed the
That's wrong.
B point, but there it is.
No, wait. There was something that... Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Why are these guys so dumb? I literally have no idea.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when
Yes,
I
I
first
did.
looked. But during the investigation,
Family Feud
I saw
NES
that it was gone.
tool assisted run. I
The
thought about
lattice that
getting
was
into
found next to
the
chapel
SNES
is
Clue,
the one that disappeared from the roof?
like speedrunning that. Who has the least number of brain cells in this trial? This is going to be a controversial opinion, and I know people are going to be mad at me, but Gonta.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Yeets!
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the...
Yeet!
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Mario.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
That's a Metroid reference. Pre-roll ads are on. Are you guys getting an ad? Why is it telling me that? Okay, no. Okay, good.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You
Okay.
gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
No, because you are not the father. Episode of Maru. Maru? It's a very different show.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
You forgot about the incest. That's, it's too early. You just... Nope.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Maurice? Wait, it has a quirk where it only wants letters in the right order and ignores doubles. For example, time would accept Tony, I'm trying to eat. So if you spell the word wrong, but you get the letters in the right order, it's fine. Wouldn't it be bear cest? No, it's still incest. It's just with bears. Because I guess that's a fetish. The culprit.
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
CD player equals car. What?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So
that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And yourself.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
5 suspects. We don't know the name of the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. If we were talking about the rooftop, they lied clearly. But what reason would they have to lie? Bingal. I really need to press them on information before making any judgments. Nope.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Why'd you lie about the door?
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I'll cut through your words. I never even went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mio showed us this map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her and locked the roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
It's just trying takes longer. Being good at video games is actually a problem.
I see it!
Yeah.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked...
Rev Smash! It wasn't brute force. I just skipped like any of the puzzle there because it's stupid. Thus, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, alright? Past the brick handrail and the roof was pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. So on top of that, there was snow on the roof. Yeah.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Aw, shit.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
That other information, not so much.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Right.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Now hold the fucking phone. Did you do it, my friend? My little bitch? Did you fucking lie? Did you just get caught in your lie? Oh man, this is good. This feels great.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Why would she bring that up?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
No.
Himiko really say that?
No.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
Well,
She did not!
let's say we don't believe you. Do you have evidence that proves that you didn't go up on the roof? You're going to be murdered if you get this wrong.
She did too.
One way or another.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Name every task you did.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Son.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Okay, just didn't accept any input other than right click for a minute. Kokichi is this stubborn and won't fess up no matter what. He's being stubborn. It makes me think that he has something to hide. I gotta get him to show his hand to prove that he wasn't on the roof. Pingal. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are gonna be in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm...
Okay.
not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
We'll come back to that in a second.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know. No.
I feel like that's
You're lying.
confirming.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so that's not it. Okay, it's not that.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
That,
what did
that I'm not
Kokichi
getting
do?
to. So I think, yeah, I just lie, I guess?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
I
That's-
revealed the truth.
Perjury!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the...
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I did notice that, yes, Gingbos.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Thank you for the 5 bits, random person. Lying about the liar to the liar to prove the liar is a liar.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Yeah.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Great.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Tsugumi, shush.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
I was invisible, I can do that. Shut up.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Because we're going to die if we fuck this up?
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
This is gonna be one of those, like, I'm not actually the bad guy because I have a weird philosophy on life.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Okay.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Thank you for the 20 bits on your AM radio. 20 gay bits. Because trans rights, which for some reason came up because of Harry Potter. I don't know the connection there, of course.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
He's not, but he's lying for some
I
reason.
came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
What
so
is
I
this?
decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
So it's not then. Hold up. We're gonna have to be a mode only time. Monokuma would never, ever admit to that. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to go into mode only jail. Sorry about that.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Chat is moving faster than it ever has.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Right, but there is no secret.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
When was this game made?
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
You okay?
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
It's entirely possible it actually is Gonta. Because it had
Now
to
you're
have been
trying to
someone
pin
on the
things
other
on
side.
Gonta?
It wasn't... God, there actually is a possibility that it's Gonta. That'd be fucking weird and probably is the truth because I don't expect it.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
I see. Here's what we're doing. We're going to vote for both of them. And one of them is going to be correct, but it's not Koichi. It's actually Gonta, which allows us to actually kill the right person. And therefore, we're fine.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
That's why he's lying. And how he's lying.
What you mean, we?
By
That
the
would
way,
be a thing
I
you
came
would
up with a
do.
murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
What if Gonta didn't know what he was doing?
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
This is... it's Gonta.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He has in the past.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Ugh! You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Kato, what?
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Gonta might be doing a power play.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Your magic sucks.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
They're gonna say you.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Rad. I like that effect. That was cool and spooky.
I am not the culprit.
Yeah.
I proved that to you guys already. The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet
can't be
paper
him.
was the murder weapon.
Yep.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Right.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept... That's wrong!
At this point, they're just like, what the fuck are you trying to argue, my dude?
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
How does he know this?
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Which it appears is the correct answer.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation?
No.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
And Kaido has an alibi.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
I'm kind of following his logic
You gotta
here.
believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
He won't kill bugs specifically, but okay.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Kaido, please. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Yeah.
Huh?
Unfortunately.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling.
Yeah, something
something's
doesn't
off.
feel right.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you want to suspect Gonta?
Not really.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Sorry, Gonta.
Please, believe Gonta.
We really just have to narrow it down to 2 people.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
Let's just clear Gonta. Once we clear Gonta, we can move on from this.
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
If we can prove it's not Gonta, then it means that it's got to be something else.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Emotionally, yes. Physically, yes. He was in the right spot at the right time.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special.
What?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys
Oh,
seem
we're gonna
pretty
do one of
evenly
these.
split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its
I hate
very
these
own
things.
more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kato, I don't want to do this any more than the next guy, but if we can prove that it's not Gonta, then we can move on from there. But unfortunately, I think that we have to suspect him.
Kaito...
It sucks a whole cock. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
All right, this is dumb. I forgot how this works.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail
But
this
Kokichi
time.
confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Kokichi!
I don't
you
know.
realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Yeah, that wasn't the
Shuichi,
right
are
thing.
you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I forgot how this one worked again. Every time. We have to, yeah. all right.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates
The rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh, that
It's all
wasn't
a
it.
lie.
Kibo!
God damn it.
That isn't possible.
Monokuma was
because
the one on that
Kokichi's
one.
avatar-
God damn it. So we gotta do the whole thing over again.
Honest!
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I'm dumb.
But Kokichi could...
Shuichi, are you
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof...
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the end.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I got this.
But
Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kiba.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar has special settings.
Gonta not!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mio.
Oh. No. I forgot how to do. No. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole thing over again.
This is our answer.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
I mean, you're lying, but...
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
Yeah, Gonta is a baby and doesn't understand what's happening.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Yeah.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But I wouldn't, 'cause baby.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Damn.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yes. No bullying in this murder trial.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Murder is not the same thing as bullying. Pretty much.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
You did.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Is this Kato confessing?
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
We don't really have we need to stop, attacking each other and start using I feel language. I feel like you guys are all stupid bitches, for example.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Koichi say? All you've been saying the whole time. That is true about Gonta. The whole time, Gonta says he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Not understand anything. Did his things get plugged in weird? Gonta not... No, murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? After he logged out of the virtual world.
That's it.
Yeah. That was it. After he logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
He doesn't know his left from his right, does he? Wait a minute. The accident that hurt Gonta was...
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Gonta, raise your left hand. An error? The contents of the error are unknown and I can't provide any details. But something definitely strange happened when someone's avatar to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what is the error? What could it have been? I don't know what we're going for. Memory loss? Yeah, that would work. Reminds me of that Chumbawamba song. Do you have short-term memory loss? I don't remember. Good. They were a legitimately good band. Y'all should listen to them. Like, not just like I Get Knocked Down, but the rest of their shit.
I believe it's possible
It was
that
legitimately
Gonta
a
doesn't
good band.
remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
That's entirely possible.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the
Oh,
culprit!
we're doing one of these. Good thing I have librarian stare or whatever. Device
Gonta
instructions.
never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta won't
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is
just
gentleman!
assume.
And protect friends!
should have
I
affected
mean,
all
he has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're
But
all
Gonta
okay,
couldn't kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was.
Where? Gonta!
There it is.
I heard it!
Yeah, he doesn't know his left from his right.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
So is it Gonta? I was thinking it was Kibo because of the whole strength thing, but after seeing how the world loops, that isn't the case. It has to be someone on the left side again, which means that it has to be Gonta, because I know where... We know it's not Kibo. I know where I am. I don't think it's the cosplayer. I don't have a good deal of proof on that, so it pretty much limits it down to Gonta. What happens if you switch the cords? Never done that before. Gets glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory quartz, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Right.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it
He
over
does
and
not
over.
eat with chopsticks. He eats with his hands, right?
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Yeah.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, he has
But
had
Gonta
no
tried
idea
his
what the
best to
fuck has been
understand.
happening.
Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
Seems unlikely.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Alright, coming back. Y'all want anything from the kitchen? Doritos, ravioli. Those are the only emotes I think you have access to.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Water, chicken, popcorn, soda, salt, soda.
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
Kato?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because
Me?
if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Yep.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Unfortunately, yes. So that
Shuichi,
means I was
would you
wrong.
care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Yeah. Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
See, I thought it had happened on the other side, and then it was pushed over there. Doesn't matter. I fucked up. Game?
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He was locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
Right from the get-go.
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
Right.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Right. So he'd have to have gone, taken a nap, come back, and then strangled her.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
That's a little shaky.
But what's the reason for that?
We knew where each other were.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Right.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Right.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Right.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't. Because he couldn't have been touched.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Unless if it was like a hangman's noose and she like walked outside and he slipped it over her neck while she was like walking out the door and it was like, gotcha! It'd be kind of, I don't know how you walk into that one. It's kind of a stretch. But this game, seesaw, you know? That's my evidence for that one, seesaw.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
We don't need to answer it because we know what the fucking answer is.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left, only one person who could have done this. Where's Ryuichi?
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Seems pretty solid.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck's happening, though.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
I like how I started this episode going like, it can't be Gonta. Because that would be too fucking weird.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Can you refute any of the evidence?
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
I have a feeling that Gonta wasn't totally in okay. Like I don't know if he really understood what was happening. Maybe he saw Kokichi about to get murdered and he stopped her or something.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Unless if he did it.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsugumi. Gonta, did you see Kibo anywhere around here? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
He could have
It's possible
climbed
that
down.
he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
No, they ran outside.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's possible.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Yeah, he could have slid down using the rope.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of Gonta getting killed. Someone is saying, yeah, it's probably Kibo, because I don't know how long they can keep up that shtick. But I mean, like, Gonta's shtick was tired hours, days ago. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kato were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
no, that's wrong.
What?
This conversation's going nowhere.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Oh, you're making this rough, my
Fine
dude.
then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I'll cut through your words. Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills
Good.
someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
It's
He's not the kind of guy who
does not like what my inputs are.
Don't you know that about him by now?
We might be
Never
here for a
accept
while, y'all.
this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone.
Just does not like some of the
Don't
buttons
you know
I'm
that
pressing
about him
here.
by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone.
I swear to God, I'm pressing
Don't
the
you
button.
know that about him
My-
by now? I'll never accept this. Damn it! Why
That
won't
butt.
you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Good.
Why won't you believe Gonta?
Luckily, there's no punishment aside from the amount of time it
Why
takes.
are you listening to Kokichi?
Now when I screwed up.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Good.
Why won't you
It's
believe
exciting
Gonta?
gameplay.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake
It's not
up,
hard,
Shuichi.
guys. It really isn't. I'm
Why
doing
won't
it.
you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you
I swear
want
I
to
am.
believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
It's not
Remember
difficult.
how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Is it because it's you?
Remember what
Like, I'd
Kokichi
believe
has
that.
done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta
That
be
one I
the
screwed up.
culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Oh.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
There we go. I fucked that up. Something
Damn
fierce.
it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Yeah, again, it can be used as a rope.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Sorry I screwed that up again.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Now, this is the bit I don't get.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Please don't ask me.
What?
This?
There!
I knew that.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Right?
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could use it like that.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yeah, this trial sucks. This reminds me of Boss Baby's trial, where I just fucking hate it.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Gonta literally, I don't think, knows what happened.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Okay.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Poor Gonta.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it. All right. Let's see. Cell phone, lattice like a sled, map of the virtual worlds, bottle of poison. Okay, cool. Not this. This is so much easier than the other ones. I like the little avatars. They're super cute. All right. What was supposed to be in the entrance hall? The map. There we go. What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion? Knock the thing down. Okay. Who's investigating the dining hall, the kitchen? Okay, all these places. Do I actually have any of that information? I don't think I do. Alright. What was the weapon that Miyu brought to kill Kokichi? The hammer, but I don't think we have that information yet. Who's logged out against their will? Kato. What did the culprit bring? The toilet paper. To move the body off the roof. I love the picture. Like this right here. How did the culprit escape? The toilet paper. Okay, can I unlock new ones now? Alright, back to the beginning. What was the one? Smuggles in a hammer. That. Okay, there we go. And then we've unlocked the other one. So this one is Kato looked outside, looking for the secret of the outside world. Oh, I see. And then... there. Okay, cool. This. Alright, cool. So, who is in the dining hall? What's her name? Cosplay girl. And then who is investigating the kitchen? That was me. Who was investigating the roof? That was Kaido. And then lastly, who was investigating outside? The culprit. I don't know who that could be. I haven't worked it out, y'all. Okay, there we go. We got it.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Miyu, we all logged in to the virtual world.
I thought for certain it was Kibo because Kibo was heard outside. I think that was my main thing that made me believe that, is because we heard Kibo outside and I didn't think that the sound thing would work the way it did. And with everyone being weak, he would have the ability to pull it off because he would be as strong as her. That was my reasoning. And it would be someone we wouldn't expect. Which is, that last bit's true.
And consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
I think it's probably... well, give them a minute more. Let's actually get to the, right before the execution. Then we let them out.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this...
give me a thing in the chat if you think we should wait until right before the execution to do it.
As a result, the
to let you
culprit
guys
would
out.
forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatars. Because I
Okay, chat seems to agree.
can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
I guess I should give an alternative. If you think we should do it before then, do a morphing time. If you think we should do it once we get to the execution, do the thing in chat.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Okay, most people seem to think
After Mew
until
confirmed
should
we
wait
were
there.
all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
I don't know how blunt force trauma would be confused for poison.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
Like that was kind of a dumb
kill
plan.
Kokichi in the virtual world, but
Why
make it
not
look
use
like he had
poison in
died
the virtual
real
world? Like, hammers and poison are different.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Yeah, that's the bit I don't get.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
I'm betting he was trying to protect Kokichi, and that's the reason.
they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
Interesting.
Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
All of their little like chibi forms are super duper cute. Can I
She
just be
chased
real?
after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Wonder if we would have figured it out had like Koichi gotten murdered.
That's
and
why
she
we
had gotten
continued
away
with the
it.
original plan to
I
find
don't
the
think we
secret of
would've.
the outside world.
I mean, game would dictate that we would, but
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
I wonder who the fuck it could be. You don't have to say the culprit at this point, right? There's no footprints
Around
in the
that
snow.
time, Mew
Okay,
was headed
good.
for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
Can we just ask Koichi, like, what the fuck?
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Yeah, she got murdered, so there was that.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Like, I cleared Gonta because I thought, like, there's no way he could do it, right? Like, mentally and physically in this case.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top.
Yeet!
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully
It's
slid
really
it down
fucked
the
up,
roof
but it's
slope.
really funny looking. Zoom!
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and it went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
I never thought about using rope that way, but that makes total sense. I think that would actually work.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Is it Ryuichi?
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I got it, it's Ryuichi.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Well, that last one you didn't know. That's the one bit.
Why?
That you can't be blamed for. In
Why
fact, the majority
Gonta
of
do
this.
such terrible thing?
I'm willing to bet you were trying to protect
Gonta,
Koichi.
it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
I think he probably was legit with them.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
What did you say?
Before we go into that, it's voting time.
No,
we
hold
should
up.
Finish up the class trial first.
I want to get into that because I'm just curious.
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Some galaxy brain
For
shit
once,
if it was.
I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oof.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Bruh.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's...
Curious what happens if I vote wrong.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
He used a tool, it just so happens that Gonta's a tool. Yeah! Whoever voted with me, props to you. You're dumb as shit. That's wrong, but...
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, this sucks. S is the best, right? Like, I fucked all of them up just a little bit. Can I let you guys out of jail now? Morphin time if I can, the thing if I can't.
Right. Let me hear your joyful voices.
What the fuck? Nay?
Let me
Okay.
hear your joyful voices.
Same voice line again.
Wah!
They're just mopping. They're just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
We're having 6 tuplets? I might be so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Koichi, you said you would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you think we're gonna liven things up with this killing game in the class trial. You said you'd put the motive and the secret of the outside world into the... I said I'd put the motive of the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Koichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute little lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back into the virtual world is... It's a much easier way in that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh yeah, this sucks.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Yeah, this sucks.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
I don't know, it seems far-fetched that they're using an AI alter ego. It's weird. I don't know.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know about that one. They've never done this before.
If we listen to what he says, we
They're
should
kind of
be
pulling
able
this
to
one out of their
find out
ass. They
what
haven't
happened
established
in
that this is
that
a thing
world.
before.
Huh? What this? What happening?
huh?
This Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. He's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. He's not actually different from real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. It's really hard to tell. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, Gonta's got memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, please tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does the other Gonta not know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. I wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a very long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with the trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta can no do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gonna do it because everyone else not want to. Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta not bad. Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, you remember what happened at that time? No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take that key card then. He used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key, and after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Well, why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out what Miyu's plan was. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma to liven up things in the killing game. he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Koichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. This disappointed me, but when Koichi suggested that we reuse the motive, he said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in a flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would it knowing anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on? Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. I'll have to finish up this case first. Monokoma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. So I showed it to Gonta. I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth,
Whoa. I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. A little late for that.
Always messing
Gonta was
around.
exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Koichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Koichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I already knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go. Wait, Koichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Koichi. Yep, that's what happened, isn't it?
Could it be?
Was Koichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
And after that, Gonta was taken to the forest near the mansion. Is this the flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe it's the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everybody. Wait. You sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check to see if I'm lying first, you piece of shit? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembered the secret of the outside world. And that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should just put everyone out of their misery. Wow. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because Gonta remembered the secret of the outside world. Gonta think it'd be easier to die. That's not good. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think that they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside hell, outside hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
Then Koichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And the only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work on for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Koichi, what the fuck is your problem?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Koichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta can no tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? They said the meme word. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind of Gonto would tell you such a... Did you think the kind Gonto would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? You can't accept anything about this case. You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonto away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Taking a while to load this one because of the 3D graphics. Huh? Kato's not here. Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm honored you asked me to meet you up here, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. Well, there's nothing much you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. It'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but it was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery by murdering people. You don't need to apologize. But, Gonta, sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. You already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body out to the chapel wall. That was rad.
Huh?
Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Gonta went to the roof. He happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think that we're a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Gonta think it pretty rad. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did do
Sorry.
it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta planned to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. So your plan was to die? Why'd you bust your traitor buddy, asshole? Morphin time if you guys are okay to be let out. The thing if you're not. And all of you could have been saved if you had died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're trying to say the wrong fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It's wrong to fight for the truth? Yeah. At least Gonta and I think so. Should have died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Alright, welcome everyone. Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Gonta kills someone. Gonta is a murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You probably are all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. The role of villain perfectly fits for me.
I know that!
I know that already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. That's a... Oh, did Mike raid me? Well, thank you for the raid, Mike. Massive fucking spoilers for this game right now. When did I get raided? Also, thank you, Mike. Did that happen, like... Oh, it just happened. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna progress the story anymore right now. Massive fucking spoilers for this game. This is the 4th trial in this game. Bounce right now if you don't want spoilers. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna continue. If you ever want to play Dangarompa V3, this is your chance to bail. You also miss a Pingal. Okay, Pingal then. Alright.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. You set it up so she could touch you or paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Gonta, as stupid as Gonta, could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Are we done yet?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. Let's just move on to the exciting stuff. I think it's going to be him getting eaten by bugs. Something like that. You're usually hoisted by your own petard. Your thing that you do. The piano lady got killed by a piano. The maid was killed in some way that I didn't quite understand. It, like, had to do some thing or other. It's always something related to what you do. The Leon was killed by baseballs.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punch him, then please punch me too. Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. It's all that Gonta can do anymore.
What?
I promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time for the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gunahara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
Right, you don't like nasty stuff. It's not like that. It's coming. Yeah, the maid's kill was based more on her desire to lead the world than being a maid. Fair enough.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Hold on to my hands.
Now then,
I prepared a
a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta not really scared, but...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. How could he... He can no protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Can't save him. Oh no, I don't want this. Is she gonna die from, like... Just, like, pop? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Not a fan. Oh, okay, they're both dead. That's probably for the best. Gender reveal party. Yeah, there you go, see? Surprise, what a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
didn't even see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the act of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
That's
You
why.
got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn the dead kids. Later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, we won't be able to understand or accept it.
That!
I can't accept it either. Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
That's a good face.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I think he's actually upset. Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. Wouldn't have interfered with the game, so I've simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
I think that's what he's doing right now, is he's actually lying about crying. He's lying right now, realizing that the actual secret, the thing that... Yeah. I think Gonta was actually legit with what he saw, and I think Kokichi is actually lying right now. I don't think it's weird that he's lying at all. Kokichi has been playing to our side this whole time. He just does it like a complete fucking asshole. Someone asked me on Tumblr a little while ago, whose side is he on? And I said, I don't know. I think his own and probably ours as a result. But I'm starting to believe he's on our side. He's just an asshole. What do you mean? What really happened? Why'd you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What do you?
Which means...
Give Gonta an incentive, because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, thinking about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more...
Or he's just a fucking prick.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta. I don't think he sacrificed Miyu intentionally.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me
Do
Makiro.
you want to die?
Do you want to... that. Looks so much better when you scowl with that scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Me and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kato screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Punch him. He deserves it. There you go. Thanks, man. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh, shit. God damn it, dude.
Kaito!
By the way, Kaito, Is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, but Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really do want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What are you thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kato's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
All right?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0. I can't use any of my recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you guys all worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
Yeah, fuck
No.
you. Kaito always has us on his side, see? No one wants to be around you. Because you're a fucking prick, Kokichi. You always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this killing game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
how much more do you hate Kokichi after this trial? Like, I didn't think it was possible, but I think we've hit just the right thing to make me hate him. Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, I'm fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but he doubled over as his knees gave out and collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah,
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
it's not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying,
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Let's skip through that. I don't know what. Must have clicked too much, sorry. Yeah, that's it. I need a drink of water. Sorry, but I gotta go back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito is just stressed out, that's all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could survive. I thought I could help. I wanted us to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Kept fighting for the truth. This is what I get? Coughing up blood is not something I recommend. Been there, done that. Not a great thing. If you're in a situation where you're coughing up blood, something has gone wrong. Like, very wrong. By trying to survive, we're just playing at the stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. I see. So he's the one writing that shit. Live and let the languid world live. Chapter 4. Bonk. Bonk. All right, I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. Class trials are fun. If you guys have not seen me and people from the Varieties Hope team mostly do Among Us, I highly recommend it. And I'm going to be getting back into the Town of Nowhere sometime. I want to do it next week. I keep saying that. I keep saying it's going to be soon. But this life thing that's happening, it's just happening a lot right now to me. I feel like every single time I got my shit together, some bullshit happens. We're not going to read this. I would highly recommend going to the subreddit and reading the theories, reading the ideas. Reading the theories, getting involved. If you have not watched it, I highly recommend watching it to get caught up. There is an art from Mr. Bean. It's very good. I like it. Give me 1 second to show it to you. Yeah, that is sad. The saddest part is that Gonta actually believed he was so dumb that he didn't understand the world. Is the link for the Discord supposed to be a connection in Twitch? Yes. So what you'll need to do is the link that I've got is just to tell you how to do it on Discord, so that way you can set it up for yourself. I can't link directly to it without allowing access to everybody under the sun, which is obviously not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to allow subs in because that's the point. Oh, I see what happened there. That's weird and dumb. Don't do that. There we go. We've got this art from Mr. Bean. I hate that hedgehog. That's wonderful. I love this. Thank you for the pick me up art there. That's very good. Yeah, you gotta laugh at a chat. I think we needed to come back with a little bit of that. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being awesome. Truly and honestly, like, it feels really good to see a moving chat. It feels really good to see. Hey, Slipway Kasune, thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. I don't know how to be a performer. I don't know how to do the stuff that I do without an audience to be here as well, because as I've said before, without the people watching, there is no show. It's not a show if I'm doing it by myself. It's not a show if you guys aren't here. I have a very special and cool position because of you guys being in my life. So just thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And hopefully you had as good of a time as I did. Thank you guys. I will be back again at it tomorrow with, I guess, Homestuck and probably something else. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys later.